It's crazy, man. It's absolutely nuts. Alright everyone, so we are live here on YouTube. Facebook didn't like the fact that we've been using a feature that they provide for us to use too frequently the past couple of days. I'm not aggravated at all. So we've brought our services to YouTube instead. And we are going to be on here tonight to provide updates as long as we can as to what is going on across our area. So again, we are still in our newscast right now, and we will continue full streaming here on YouTube as soon as we finish up with our newscast. What was that?
You got 115.
115 on return? Perfect. Okay, thank you so much.
You have 115 total.
Okay, 115 in total?
No, 115 you have.
Okay.
And then the show is 130.
UI, send my thanks to. So yes, with this particular storm, there has been some broad rotation at times. I'm not seeing anything of concern right now. Thankfully, and Angel, 100% agree, this storm needs to make up its mind on what it's going to be doing. So, didn't have any sound earlier because we were still live in our newscast and everything, but of course we will be continuing with audio now through the rest of our live time here on YouTube. First YouTube live video that we've done. So, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning that's coming up in just a bit for Bailey County. And I'll pull that up in just a second. This one is... So the one in Bailey County, funny enough, where it's popping up right now, is exactly where this storm initially popped up that's in Lubbock County currently earlier today. And this one is warned for ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust. And it's starting to take more of a southeasterly track too.
1 minute.
Okay, we'll get that one up in just a second. This one is going to be headed back in portions of Bailey County, arriving in Needmore at 10:34 p.m., Circle back at 10:50 p.m., Fairview at 11 p.m., Friendship 11:17 p.m., that's Friendship in western Lamb County, Sudan at 11:22 p.m., Beck at 10:32, and Amherst at 10:46. Got to go join Ryan and Matt for the last part of the newscast. I'll be back in just 1 second. Well, as we take a look outside tonight, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in northwestern Lubbock County. It does not technically include any of the Lubbock Metro, but Sean Lowry, you are under the gun for some ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts out arriving around 11:12 p.m. Newville 11:19, Reese Village 12:18 a.m. Saturday morning, Liberty at 12:19, and Broadview at 10:26. This storm has a history of 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts and up to ping-pong ball-sized hail. Let's swap over to link system number 2, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning coming out tonight there for Bailey County. This storm is going to be moving on towards the east and southeast at about 50 miles per hour, arriving in Needmore now. Circle back, 10:50 p.m., Fairview at 11, Friendship, that is there, Lamb County at 11:17, Sudan at 11:22, back at 11:32, and Amherst at 10:46. We're having some issues with our Facebook live stream. Since then, we have started the live stream on YouTube, so we're rolling with the punches here tonight, but we have that link up on Facebook that you can go and click on there to continue severe weather coverage with us. Gotta love technical, guys. Gotta love it.
As you always said, take time to remind you also download and everything involved.
Yes.
Weather app is going to be here to help you throughout the day because once again, this is going to team on at least past midnight.
And we'll be here covering it no matter what.
Okay, thank you very much. So close to be safe. Approved.
Alrighty, folks. Alright, so this is the Lubbock County warning that we have. Would you... Hold on just a second. I will be right back, everyone, here on our live stream. Give me just 1 second.
What do you want on?
Thank you. Thanks, Tag. You too. Appreciate all your help today, sir. All right, sorry everyone. We are back now here on live. We are, wow. Ant Mesodet has picked up 5.27 inches of rainfall today. That is insane. Lots of rain there. Let's take a look here. We'll go back to our north and west. Here's that Bailey County storm, right over Baileyboro now. Says it's tracking northeast here recently, though. It's starting to take more of that easterly jog. So what I'm going to do is span this out really quick. We're going to do mainly east, but just a hair to the east-southeast. And I'm going to adjust this for the next hour. Moving at 15 miles an hour. We'll track it out at 20. I'm going to go just slightly. They're the potential arrival times of this severe storm. Alright, we'll get this one posted out to social too. This one is warned for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hailstones. And it does not have the tornado possible tag associated with it. Checking with our friends at the National Weather Service, making sure I'm not missing anything there. Okay. Appreciate all of you who have followed us over here to YouTube, Facebook. Apparently we have been too frequently using the Facebook Live feature over the past couple of days. They did not like that, so they said, you know what, we're blocking you from being able to use it now. So, just very frustrating. It doesn't make sense at all. One of the proofs that AI is not as cracked up as it's portrayed to be. This warning goes through 11:15 p.m. for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Alright everybody, it is 10:40 p.m. now here on the South Plains. I'm Chief Meteorologist Jacob Riley. Thanks for tuning in tonight with us here as we're continuing our live stream on YouTube after we've run into some issues here on Facebook. Big time rain today across the region. Here, not at this particular site that we are focused on right now, but further to our south and east, near Anton, their Mesonet site has picked up, you ready for it, 5.27 inches of rainfall today. That is insane for them to have that much. Typically, we average about 20 inches of rain in this region annually. So the fact that they were able to pick up basically 3 months worth of rain in 3 hours is pretty wild for us here in West Texas. So this is what we've got to look at across the region right now, though we do have some showers and storms up north. A confirmed tornado warning in Smith County now, just west of Hereford. Let's take a look at that one real quick. See a confirmed tornado now occurring here with this storm near Hereford, Texas, in Smith County. This is just north of our KLBK viewing area, but again, a pretty potent storm going on there. me see what they're talking about here. I'm also watching this storm in Bailey County, though, because it is starting to rotate pretty good, too. So let's take a look at this Bailey County storm, because it does have a decent amount of rotation with it. So does this one here northwest of Lubbock. Northwest of Lubbock isn't as strong as what this Bailey County one looks like right now, though. Let's take a look at it here. So again, you can see those areas in red. Wind going away from the radar site in Lubbock. Areas in green coming towards, giving us the rotation right here in the middle. Take a look at our correlation coefficient. A little bit something to something picking up there, but that is mainly out ahead of the parent storm. Right here would be the biggest concern for any tornado potential. A little bit of rotation being picked up there, not really a debris drop or anything like that being detected as of right now. Very broad, but still a little bit more organized than the storm that we've got in northwestern portions of Lubbock County. Let's give you a look at our Overton West camera right now. Looking back into the storm near shallow water. Technically north of shallow water. Lots of lightning occurring with it. Latest update scan just came in. Again, no major sign of rotation, but there is a pretty good hail core popping up with it. Radar estimating as large as 3 inches in diameter there near Roundup. Same story out here in Bailey County, upwards of 3-inch in diameter size hail ongoing there. And overall, this is what radar has looked like over the past hour. Some very large hail potential picking up there for the Needmore area. This storm is starting to stall out again here in northeastern Hockley, northwestern Lubbock County. This thing is so stubborn. It's more stubborn than my 4-year-old. All right, so this is currently what we're looking at. Current time now is 10:44 p.m. Keeping a very close eye on this storm. My email for pics is jrileywx@gmail.com. Put that in the chat there. We go through some of the comments on here. This storm does need to make up its mind. It's very aggravating, to say the least. Lamisa, you're good. You can go to sleep. Y'all have been dropped from the watch. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that is continuing from Cochran, Hockley, through Lubbock, Dickens, Crosby into Dickens, King counties and points north. Severe thunderstorm watch through 4 a.m. there. Cotton Center, you have some shower activity moving in right now, but nothing too intense of storms immediately happening. Palmer County, you've got some heavy rain going on the north side of the county. Other than that, not much happening there. Angel, at this point, it's annoying. It is exciting when we start to get into the severe weather season, but then the back-to-back days, it gets old kind of quick. But I enjoy it. I love getting to see how the meteorology works, things like that. So, may have to start using YouTube from here on out because Facebook gives me too many fits. Yeah, so that storm in Bailey County is where this current storm in northwest Lubbock County actually initialized tonight. So just that boundary is still there, holding on strong. Right now, no imminent threat for Levelland. You are under that severe thunderstorm watch through 4 a.m. though. Oh goodness, Jessica. Hate to hear your family got caught in that hailstorm in Smyre. Hope they're okay. Yeah, right now it's just kind of maintaining itself northwest of Lubbock. It's not an imminent threat to the metro, but again, we'll keep a close eye on it. Plainview, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch through 4 a.m. If you want to go ahead and go to bed, that's okay. Just make sure you have a way to receive alerts that can wake you up tonight, Justina. And no, you are under the severe thunderstorm warning for the 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and ping-pong ball-sized hailstones. So I would wait just a bit before you head to bed. Still seeing some broad rotation with that storm. Some as well with the Muleshoe storm. Seeing a 3-body scatter spike with the Muleshoe storm as well. We'll talk about what exactly that means. So on the back side of this storm, our radar beam coming in from the south and east, and it's hitting the storm at right about this direction. Notice this little green spike on the back. What's happening is our radar beam is hitting the large hail in the ground that's being deflected to the surface before that beam goes back into the radar site here in Lubbock. So the way that radar determines where to place all of this on a map is based off the time it takes to get back, and because it goes down to the ground, then back to the radar site, it adds a little bit of time, which causes for this false return, that 3-body scatter spike, to pop up there. And watch what happens when we go to our debris detector. There's going to be a big spike right in here of blue and black. Ready? There it is, letting us know that we have a big-time hail event that is setting up here in Bailey County. Typically, at least that's ping-pong to golf ball size hail popping up there. And that's exactly what it looks like we're seeing tonight. This is west of Sudan near Baileyboro, near Needmore, headed back towards the Circleback area as well. You can see that general movement going to be headed towards Fairview, Sudan as well. Heads up for you there. Here in Lubbock County, still seeing this activity. This storm, in fact, let's take you back. We'll go back 8 hours, okay? This is the current view of the storm here in northeastern Hockley County, and I don't have to zoom far to show you where all this has gone. Are you ready for it? So, from 1049... 5:46, 5 straight hours it has been raining in northeastern Hockley County. So as we start at 2:50 today, that started in Bailey County where we do have a current warning as well. But this storm moved east-southeast with confirmed multiple tornadoes at one time. Then it slowly continued its track south, and it just parked over portions of Hockley County, sat there for 6 hours, and is still bringing insanely heavy rainfall. Again, Anton pushing 6 inches of rain for the day today. 5.38 inches of rain in Anton so far today. Littlefield, 2.34 inches of rain for you. Out at Recenter, 9/10 of an inch of rain there. Over half an inch in Tatum. 3/600 of an inch in Muleshoe. Yeah, so not everyone saw rain, but those that did have seen quite a bit. This storm now in northeast Hockley, northwest Lubbock County. Hail sizes have been dropped down to quarter size there, and it's now starting to move back to the northwest instead of to the east, as it was a few moments ago. This storm is just the storm that keeps on giving. Muleshoe's good. This storm is going to stay south of the Muleshoe area. Miranda, Lubbock's tornado watch has been replaced with a severe thunderstorm watch that lasts through 4 a.m. The storm near Friona, where did your comment go? Is moving on off towards the north and east.
So again, that's going to be moving back up towards east towards the Hereford area. So heads up Hereford. That confirmed tornado warning, a possibility for you there in Hereford with that dangerous storm. Portales, you're okay right now. You don't have any active watches in effect for you either. No imminent threat in Lubbock. If you want to go to sleep, I think you're okay to do that. This storm is just going to hang out over northeastern Hockley, northwestern Lubbock County. But in the actual city of Lubbock, I think you're okay. I think we'll be all right. New deal right now, you've got showers and storms going on in your area. Not severe right now. Abernathy, you just got some moderate to heavy rain moving in right now. Frequent lightning, but the severe portion of the storm is to your west. That Lubbock bubble is working overtime. And it is exactly what happened to Afton the other night. Plainview, Peyton, you are under you're under a severe thunderstorm watch now through 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Right now, this potential rotation towards shallow water is looking very broad on velocity. No imminent concern there. And then the rotation up near Muleshoe, south of Muleshoe, is also very broad. That's not going to be an impact to Muleshoe, by the way. But again, this is what we've got going on out there tonight. No imminent tornado threat up in Amarillo, Marisol. They just have some good showers and storms going on right now. Sleep sounds great, John. There will be more storms overnight tonight through tomorrow morning across the area. So have a little bit of time here with this continuing across the region. Let's show you what we've got going on here. One of our future track models, again, not showing anything in Bailey or Lubbock counties right now, but obviously we know that's not the case with what we have going on. As we go forward in time, it shows a bit of a calmer pattern now through about 4 or 5 a.m., and then this cold front moves in from the north, bringing the widespread storm potential. This is at noon tomorrow, still ongoing, with possibly some strong to severe storms in Cottle and King counties by late tomorrow afternoon. Active alerts right now, or watches. We do have this severe thunderstorm watch for areas in purple and pink through 4 a.m. Lee County, New Mexico, for the next 6 minutes, you remain under that severe thunderstorm watch as well. But we do have a flash flood watch that has been issued here for all of the counties shaded in green. It's active now and goes until 10 a.m. tomorrow morning for that locally heavy rainfall. And of course, we have seen that locally heavy rainfall in northeastern Hockley County, where we're pushing 6 inches at the Anton Mesonet site. And apologies if my voice sounds a little hoarse. We have been live here on doing live severe weather coverage since about 2 o'clock this afternoon. So the tornado watch is done in Lubbock, but we still have a severe thunderstorm watch here in Lubbock. And I sure wish I could make it just pour in Lubbock. I wish we would just have that storm set up over us without the hail or tornado or wind threat and just give us that nice heavy rain. It sure would be nice. Current time is now 10:36 or 10:56, excuse me. We're continuing to keep a close eye on things here in the KLBK First Warning Weather Center. I'm not necessarily anticipating hail in Lubbock right now. There is a slight chance we could have some tonight, but overall, our risk is continuing to decrease the further we go into the future. And while y'all are here, if you want to go ahead and subscribe too, I would greatly appreciate that. I haven't ever done a whole much on YouTube, so I may have to start. Especially if Facebook is going to be as inconsistent as it is. These blue light glasses on, my eyes are actually hurting. Again, we're tracking these two severe warning storms, one here in Bailey County, one in northwestern Lubbock and northeastern Hockley County. I'm going to go check in with our director. I think our tornado threat's done for the night tonight. So I'm going to go let her know that they are good to go whenever they are ready to. I will be back. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Continue to keep a close eye on things tonight. It's now 11 o'clock here. We've been live streaming today since 2 o'clock. So about a 9 hours straight of live stream here. Honestly, think that's the longest I've ever gone consecutively with live severe coverage. And it's all been because of just one storm mainly here northwest of Shallow Water. Pull out my IFB. Ooh, excuse me. I'm hoping the weather will be much calmer tomorrow, especially because it is my oldest 6th birthday. So we're hoping to get to spend the whole day just celebrating her and doing whatever she wants, eating whatever she wants. We try to make birthdays a big thing because they are a big thing in our family. So have to wish my big girl a happy 6th birthday, though. And she's starting to get to that age now, if I say something like that, she goes, "Dad, stop." So that makes me want to do it even more. Just me in studio tonight. You know, things aren't too crazy right now. Sudan, the storm looks like it's moving kind of closer to you. So heads up there. You've got some showers and storms going on now, but it looks like the worst part may go just to your north there in Sudan. But no, I'm in studio by myself right now. We did have Chris in here earlier helping us out. But Chris working this evening was literally like he worked a quadruple shift. So he came in, worked Thursday morning, came in and helped me Thursday night, had to turn around and work Friday morning, and then came in and helped me tonight. I told him to go home at 10 and get some rest. I'm a big boy. I can handle this, hopefully. I've done a lot of knocking on wood tonight. Definitely don't want to jinx myself. Elena, happy birthday to you tomorrow, too. A lot of great people's birthdays on April 26th, it seems. Trying to make sure I've gone over all the comments real quick. Shallow water softball team is leaving Littlefield and heading home. Prayers still appreciated for safe travel. Yeah, they need to be very careful because they're going to drive right into this storm. Capable of ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Good news about this Bailey County storm headed towards Sudan. They're dropping the hail size down there to quarter-sized. Yes, Barron systems are fantastic for severe weather coverage, second to none. This storm is not coming back towards Wolfforth. No, it's moving back northwest now towards Anton and southeastern Lamb County. May finally move into southwestern Hale County. Bridget, there in Anton, reporting some more small hail as that storm has come back into your area. Amherst right now, just some light rain to your northwest. Marissa, I think you're good to go to bed in Wolfforth. We could have some storms late tonight into tomorrow morning, but overall our severe risk is winding down for the evening. Rotation of Bailey's weakened a lot. Not concerned with that anymore. Oh, not everything has to be political, y'all. Angie, there could be some strong to severe storms. That's why we have that severe thunderstorm watch that has been reissued through 4 a.m., especially along the Highway 82, Highway 114, and points north. It's weather's supposed to be bad tomorrow, just a good rain shower. Could have some isolated severe storms, but again, locally heavy rainfall will be possible. Oh, my nose. Sorry, excuse me. Thank you for the bless yous. I was wondering what those were for in the comment and forgot that I had been sneezing. Thank you. Abilene looking tonight. You're looking all right. Really not much going on down there for you. Littlefield, you're kind of sandwiched between two storms right now, McKenna. I hate to hear your daughter was scared during the storms earlier, but completely understandable with those tornadoes you guys had and the large hail there as well. But I think right now you're okay. We'll watch this storm to the southeast as it's just been very erratic with its movement today. Could move back towards your area, but overall, I think it should stay for the most part southeast of Littlefield. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to leave him. I'll get him before I go. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, not surprised your friend was getting a little worried there with that move into Lubbock County. But yeah, no, it just kind of moved our way, then it stopped. Alyssa, no, this week we've had multiple storm systems like this have been pretty erratic with their movement. We had some yesterday out in Dickens County, moving out of Motley County into northern Dickens, where we had near Afton, those storms just kind of move in and stop moving. That happened the night before as well here in Lamb County. So it's just been very odd. Even by West Texas standards, kind of out of the norm. Germans.
You want these up? Can I pull these?
Yeah, you're fine if you want to. I'm saying before I go though.
Oh,
I don't need
I
them.
didn't know.
I told the crew to leave them on because I thought I was going to need them, but I don't need them now.
Okay.
So, but thank you
I
for.
just thought they forgot to turn everything
No,
on.
I told them to leave everything on because I was watching stuff, but it's all kind of gone down now, so
Okay.
it's good. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah.
Did see a new warning come out now to include western portions of Lamb County. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-sized hail, and torrential rainfall being the concerns there. We'll pause the radar and go take a look there. It's going to be this warning here. This does include Sudan, and it does not include Muleshoe. General movement on it is continuing to the east and northeast. Okay, yes, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too, sir. This is moving at 15 miles an hour. Go, Olton. Could eventually head your way. There we go. There we go. Gonna get this pushed out onto socials. Storm seemed to be bouncing off the lip. I'll take it. That's a good explanation, I think. Lubbock later tonight, maybe some showers and storms out there. We are under severe thunderstorm watch through 4 a.m. Really, Eduardo, it's a lack of wind in the upper levels of the atmosphere. There's really not a lot of upper level forcing kind of steering this activity, so that's why its movement is kind of erratic, especially in our area close to Lubbock tonight. I love being chief, by the way. I want to say that, but I hate that I don't get to go out and storm chase, especially after seeing the videos and pictures of these storms the past couple of days. I'm like, man, my wife is completely fine with it, but I miss getting to go out and chase. This is issued for 60 mile per hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail. The movement on this storm is east-northeast at 15 miles per hour. Just had someone send me a DM on Twitter, said, is there now a lake between Lubbock and Levelland? The answer is yes. They have had so much hail out there today and rain. It's just been insane. Appreciate all of you very much tagging me in your stuff on Twitter, on Facebook. Really appreciate that. This storm has just been so odd here.
Hereford County, like
Goodness gracious. Ooh, hold on, bit of a typo. I am the king of typos, apparently. I forgot the R on quarter, so it's quartz size hill. Fix these really quick. Sorry, I'm kind of gone radio silent and getting all these, this warning update posted to social. And our most significant risks for severe storms is gone, so I'm going to change back my profile picture. So it's not red how it was. This warning in northwest Lubbock, northeastern Hockley County has expired, which is good news there. Bailey County storm still has a little bit of some broad rotation, but not concerned with it at all, folks. Not concerned with it at all. So live look right now, the severe warning storms we have in our area. The only warning is now through 11:30 here in Lamb and Bailey counties. Heads up Sudan, back towards Earth. Fairview area, you've got some large hail headed your way, at least quarter sized. Little cell trying to pop up here along the Caprock in Dickens County. Aside from that, pretty quiet. Have some shower and storm activity going on down in Seminole tonight, or southwest of Seminole, headed that way. It is sub-severe though, which is good news. Making sure all of this is updated properly. There we go. So again, we got to these showers and storms that are moving in from the southwest near Hobbs, back into the Gaines County. We've got this one lone severe warning storm now continuing here in portions of Bailey and Lamb counties. We do still have a tornado warning just outside of our typical viewing area and coverage area in Deaf Smith County. This is going to be moving pretty close to Hereford. It expires in 12 minutes here at 11:30 tonight. Very tight rotation couplet though, right there. Hereford, you need to be in your safe place. They're not seeing a debris signature pop up. I did have one earlier, maybe. So watching this storm closely too, even though it is just outside of our viewing area. It's about 8 miles west of Hereford. Which is, yeah, right up here. Looks like it's moving in this general direction too. There we go. Way to scan. Ooh, that is a tight couplet now. That is a very tight couplet there in Deaf Smith County. It's moving away from the Hereford area based on its current trajectory. There in Bailey and Lamb counties, it bumped up to half dollar size tail, which is 1.25 inches in diameter. This is Deaf Smith County, northwest of Hereford, north of Westway. Very tight tornadic circulation there. We're about to see a new severe thunderstorm warning down in Bailey County and Lamb counties with that storm. This little booger just does not want to quit in southeastern Lamb County. Goodness gracious. It needs to go away. I'm tired of seeing it. Go through and catch up on some of the comments here on our YouTube live stream. No severe weather going on in Clovis right now, Martin. Or Joshua. Sorry. Rebecca, again, no severe weather going on in Clovis right now. Thanks for tuning in, Melissa. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is a pretty strong mezzo there, Marina, south of Muleshoe, from what I've seen too. But I don't think there's an active tornado concern with that. Yeah, Anton, you guys officially, Darla, at the Mesonet side, have picked up right at 6 inches of rain today. Typically, we average about 8 tornadoes a year in our area, Eduardo. Mule Shoe's fine. Shellwater, we'll see rain on and off tonight. Going into kind of a lull now, and we'll have another wave of heavier rain late. Really early, rather I should say early Saturday morning. Sandra, it looks like better shots of rain in Lubbock tomorrow morning. Earth, we had this severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued through 12:15 a.m. for you, up to, let me check the stats on it. Half dollar size sail, which is 1.25 inches in diameter, and some 60 mile per hour wind gusts for you. Thank you guys for subscribing too. Appreciate that. May have to start doing YouTube a little bit more often. And this is the latest warning through 12:15 a.m. in Lamb County. The storm up in Deaf Smith County is pretty stout too. Recent velocity scans have been pretty strong with it. Looks like it's weakened out now though. But right there, it was getting pretty strong. Thankful to see that weakening some now. Storm is finally beginning to pull off to the north into it's exited Hockley County. Woo! Seagraves, your tornado threat is over. I'm fine with getting a following going on YouTube, girl. Y'all started for me. Thank you, Kimberly. I've been thinking about the Shallow Water girls. I'm glad that they made it home safe. Green scatter south of Lubbock, just some light returns popping up on radar. Typically, this time of day, you'll see a lot of folks talk about at night how all the circles pop up around the radars. What happens is after the sun sets, we get a little bit of that kind of temperature inversion just above the ground, and it causes some beam refracting, which our radar beam goes up in the atmosphere, and then when it refracts, it kind of bends back down and reflects off of itself, giving us these false returns here. So that's all that is. Nothing to be concerned about. Victoria, I would agree. Stupid is a good word for that storm we had today. Yeah, it saw loop 289. He was like, you know what? I ain't about that. And popped back out. Leveland, could see those storms again back through tomorrow morning. Helcor still really impressive in Bailey County with this storm here. Let's pause the radar loop so you can take a look at that. Oops, there we go. Pretty good hell core there at the $half size tail is what is being, the storm is warned for by the National Weather Service out of Lubbock. This warning goes through 12:15 a.m. Got a little ways to go on YouTube before I get the following count up to what I had on Facebook. About 51K there, so I think we're at 200 on YouTube, which is good. Good start. Still keeping an eye here in Bailey and Lamb counties. Had some pretty large hail again confirmed today, up to softball size. Some pictures from Lucia Bustillos out of Muleshoe. They had some pretty good hail there tonight. It's about golf ball size there, around 9, 10 o'clock. So we'll be on live as long as these warnings are continuing across the area. Muleshoe, that storm Jason moving to the east at about 15 miles an hour. If you want to post pictures, videos of the storm, you are free to email those to me to jriley wx@gmail.com. Jessica, I will send that in the chat right now if you want to send me an email, and if you're okay with it, I can share those on Facebook. If you don't want me to share them, just tell me that in the comment section. I'll make sure I don't. Or with the message when you email it. Current time is now 11:30 p.m. We've got about 45 minutes remaining on this warning here in portions of Bailey and Lamb counties. It's about to cross over into Lamb County. I haven't taken a look at this in a while. It's our county power outage map. We do have some folks in Lubbock County without power. About 2.2% of residents, same in Hockley County, Palmer County, we've got about 1% of residents. In Deaf Smith County, about 9% of residents. Let's go back over to our power outage. Anyway, power outage percentage total. Take a look at this one here. So we do have some outages here in Lubbock County, a total of about 200 customers, and then in Deaf Smith County, we've got about 1,000 customers without power. Down Midland, Odessa area, about 200 customers without power too, so nothing too crazy. Take a look at our latest future track forecast model. This is what it's showing. Decent job with what's going on out there now. As I take that storm into plain view, and then notice that activity gradually starts to move south and southeast through tomorrow morning with more of that heavy rain continuing. Severe thunderstorm watch now through 4 a.m. for our South Plains counties here. Up to 2-inch in diameter hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. The main concerns there. Yes, some days we are at the station for 18 hours, other days we're at the station for 4. So it averages out, but on the busy days like today, you definitely earn your dollar, I say. This one's moving about 15 at the east-northeast. So there's that track on that Lamb County storm. Awesome. Thank you guys for subscribing too. We've got over 200 of you now. Sweet. Yeah, Lubbock's only had about 1.5 inches of rain for the entire year. That's really since the end of November. That's how much we've had. Yeah, that lightning was pretty wild earlier. Not as much going on in Lubbock now, with that storm back off to our north now. Had a little bit of rain here in the metro today, mainly on the northwest side of town. But again, this is the track there in Bailey and Lamb counties tonight. It's the last 15-minute scan of that there. So moving into the Sudan area at about 11:42 p.m. Earth at 12:10 a.m. Spring Lake 12:31 a.m. and Circle at 12:46 a.m. This warning though is set to expire at 12:15. So we've got about another 40 minutes on it. Hold on, tornado warning now coming out for Amarillo. Yikes. Take a look at that, yeah. Right up to Amarillo, Canyon, Texas. We've got a tornado warning now. Ooh, it's a good little hook on there. Good little spin up there. Looks like it's going to be moving in this general direction. These are moving so odd today. We've got another tornado warning now out for Hereford. Amarillo's bumping tonight. Golf ball size hail now possible with this Bailey-Lamb County storm. The sun went down, but the storms don't care. Yeah, tornado warning there for Randall County leading up. This will be southwest of Amarillo. Center of circulation is right along Canyon, or near Canyon, just west of Interstate 27 right now. No debris, or let me look. I haven't checked the debris signature yet. I'm assuming no, because if there was, we would have a radar confirmed tornado. Maybe a little speck, but not enough to really write home about. Not seeing much there with that Hereford storm either. Keep an eye on that when you're Amarillo. This storm back in our viewing area, though, has been bumped up to golf ball sized hail near Sedan. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. Sirens are reportedly going off in Amarillo. Trenton, haven't heard of any updates there on the potential tornado near Hereford. Yeah, Jacob, that storm definitely was a teaser for us today in Lubbock. Definitely the most pressing storms are here in Deaf, Smith, and Randall counties tonight. We've got one area, tornado warning southwest of Amarillo. Does not technically include the city of Amarillo, but it is right near Canyon. And then another one here near Hereford. The one near Hereford looks to slowly be moving in this general direction. The one near Canyon appears to be moving back in this general direction, away from Amarillo. So we've got 1, 2, both of those warnings go through midnight tonight. Again, keeping an eye on these tornado warnings up in the Panhandle tonight. Thanks, Jessica. Amarillo, right now you're good. Not even a warning for Amarillo. This is going to stay south and west of Amarillo. It does include Randall County, so that could be why we have that going off. Because technically southwestern Amarillo is in Randall County. But the tornado itself is not going to pose a risk to Amarillo. Seminole, Mika, you could have some more showers and stuff. Oops. But severe weather, although not completely impossible, it's not likely. You do have some light rain showers in and around your region right now. Again, benefit golf ball size hail possible with this storm exiting Bailey and entering Lamb County. They actually just dropped it back down to golf ball size hail. I'm sorry, quarter size hail. Health Center, Cotton Center, that you've got this storm moving up to the northeast. It's going to be getting close to your area. Thanks for the email, Jessica. Did your windshield get shattered from the hail today? Goodness, that's crazy. Yeah, I could see it. It looked like it was from hail damage. I didn't know if it was from today or a previous storm, but goodness gracious. Glad you all are okay. It's a mess up there in Randall and Deaf Smith counties tonight. Whew, your boy is ready to go home and go to bed. We were talking about some areas could see a half a foot of rainfall. Anton got 5.81 inches of rainfall today. Let's check in on Hereford real quick. Do have that active tornado warning still in place. We take a look at velocity. That rotation now just northwest of Hereford here. Good evening, everyone, or afternoon, I should say. The current time is now 2:47. What is happening? Chief Meteorologist. Okay. Go. Let's look at our debris tracker. Nothing's showing up there. Nothing showing up here with the one in Randall County either. That rotation, hold on. In Randall County, basically non-existent anymore. It was in this general area here earlier, moving back this way. That Hereford warning is moving in this general direction. Looks like it'll pass just northwest of Hereford. So these tornado warnings in the Panhandle not looking significant right now. Looking much, much weaker. Still watching the severe thunderstorm though in Lamb County, here in the Lubbock forecast area. Excuse me, sorry. Up to quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts going on there. That's really all the updates we've had here recently. That storm's starting to weaken too there in Lamb County. I'm hoping they fall below severe status and they stay there. This is our Barron future scan of what it's showing, and it has over the next hour overall a general weakening trend of everything. It's good to see. Fine by me. Had some 2-inch hail reported up here in about 8 miles northwest of Sudan. Going through, I've had a lot of messages, so I'm going through and trying to catch up on those. Some of these messages, y'all. Got about another 20 minutes on this morning here. I'm glad y'all were able to stay safe, Michelle. Amanda, tomorrow I don't think we're going to have as significant of a severe weather potential because we're going to have a complex of storms moving in from the north. Could have some gusty winds or hail, but not anywhere near as significant of a potential as what we had today, thankfully. But again, we will be watching it for the possibility of maybe some gusty winds and hail. Tornado potential looking very low for tomorrow. Hail Center, you've got some showers moving in now as the storm keeps falling apart. Thankfully, overall, nothing severe, I think, for you over the next hour or so. Jennifer? Excuse me. Here in Lubbock, I think the next best storm threat is going to be early tomorrow morning here in Lubbock. All this activity in the Panhandle is eventually going to start to progress south. Haven't seen that yet, but... Amarillo, you're not under a warning. This is in Randall County. It's moving back to the northwest. So don't be too concerned with that tornado warning there. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning, though, there in Potter County and Randall counties. Let me see what the exact threats are with that. Quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They do have the tornado possible attack just because there are some areas of embedded rotation with the storm. This line of storms, mainly there west of Lake Tanglewood, northwest of Canyon. But overall, not a big tornado concern for you tonight. Hard to kind of tell because that is right over the top of the radar too. But I think you're okay. Just some gusty winds and some hail possible there. Oh goodness. Excuse me. I'm not seeing anything too pronounced on the storm relative velocity there, Jill. Because when looking, you don't want to look at just your base velocity, but rather your storm relative velocity with these, when looking for rotation. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't see it on what the view I'm looking at. Let me look on a different angle here. I still see some rotation up there west of Lake Tanglewood, maybe a little bit near Hereford, but certainly not the strongest we've seen today. Definitely enough to still keep your eye on, though, for sure. Overall, storms are continuing to trend weaker. Bailey County has been removed from the warning. The warning continues for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Lamb County. So one of our followers on Facebook, Jarrett Tucker, got a good picture of this hail out in Sudan, Texas tonight, up to 2 inches in diameter. So special thanks to Jarrett for sending that in. I got that posted up over on my Facebook page. How big is that hail there in Cotton Center? If you don't mind, let me know. If there is a tornado on the ground, I'm certainly not seeing one, and it looks like that tornado warning was just, all the tornado warnings have expired in Deaf, Smith, and Randall counties. So I think you're good, Marisol. 10 minutes left on this warning in Bailey County. I'm sorry, in Lamb County. Continuing with this flash flood warning through 1 a.m. in northeastern Hockley County. Considerable threat there because of that flooding. Remember, do not drive through those flooded roadways in northeastern Hockley County. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to go through and check up on questions, comments, and stuff like that today. So I'm trying to make sure I am staying on top as much as I can. Waiting to see. Oh, they just reissued. So 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Possible with that. Special thanks to Jarrett Tucker for sending in that report. That's how we were able to update this to that 2-inch in diameter sized hail. That storm that lasted forever and a day is finally dying over central Hale County, which is great news. I'm taking this tie off. Feels better. do have that new tornado warning there in Randall County. Pop that up so you all can keep a look on that. Well, I am probably right there. It's trying to pop up. Oh, yeah. Little debris signature popping up on it, too. Sorry, y'all, a little on the quiet side here because we're getting this severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for portions of Lamb County out to social media. One of our viewers sent us a report of lime-sized hail about 8 miles west of Sudan. Sent that into the National Weather Service, and that gave them enough information to reissue this warning and continue it there in portions of Lamb County through 1 a.m. At 3 a.m. local time, we will have the continuation, or on CBS, they will have the coverage of Pope Francis's funeral as it begins. But it will be live on KLBK starting at 3 a.m. Just a programming note for all of you who may be interested in watching. The storm in Hereford is directly over Hereford now, but there's not an active tornado warning there. Joel, thanks for the reports. I really appreciate that. Again, that's the area of greatest rotation with the Amarillo storm right now. Watching for them to possibly issue another tornado warning. They haven't said anything in the chat, but I'm watching here west of Highway 60. Hold on, because there is an area of rotation starting to pick up here west of 60. Right there, I'm watching that one. This other one up there, I'm surprised they don't have that one issued yet. Other area of greatest rotation is right here, just outside of Amarillo. This one here looks to be moving this general direction. So odd. Your mom's okay in Dimmitt, Sandra. Not going to be heading towards there. Yeah, no, Amarillo, that storm that's in Randall County for the warning right now, is moving. Excuse me, away from Amarillo. If y'all, while you're here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button as well, so the next time we go live here on YouTube, you'll get that update for it. Yep, new warning just got issued there. Called it. They're in Deaf Smith County for that warning. So yeah, there's that extra area of rotation. We're watching it closely here. Right there. And our other one in Randall County. It doesn't look that impressive anymore. But it's just southwest here of Amarillo. And it's moving in this direction. This one in Deaf Smith County looks better. And it's tracking right along 60. It's moving due east. It's actually kind of occluding back to the southeast now. About to cross over 60 between Hereford and Canyon. Right at the Dawn area. Between Joel and Dawn along Highway 60 there in Deaf Smith County. We've had another spin up here. Then Lamb County, here in the our coverage area. Got this warning continuing for 2-inch hail. Still a pretty healthy looking storm, unfortunately. Got new activity developing here in northern Floyd, northern Motley counties. It's sub-severe. Looks like we got some lightning going on with it though. So heads up there. And that's what we're going to notice tonight is northern areas are going to start to fill in. with more storms as all of this activity overall starts to push south overnight tonight. I have to order me some Whataburger here in a minute. It's about the only thing probably still open right now. I'm going to run and grab a bite to eat right quick. I'm going to leave the live stream up here. I think we're okay in terms of any kind of tornadic activity here in Lubbock. Watching that in and around the Amarillo area closely. Doesn't appear to have there to be anything on the ground right now, and those storms are just spinning up kind of quick and then dissipating. So we'll be back in a bit, though, to give you an update here as to what we're seeing right now. But I'm going to hop off briefly to go get a bite to eat, and I will be back here after a while. Alright everybody, I am back and I hope you don't mind me joining you with my dinner here. But we've got this warn now storm for tennis ball size hail moving into Earth. Earth, Texas here. This is in Lamb County. Earth area, again, you've got up to tennis ball sized hail moving in right now. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Just jump scare. Just pop back on the screen real quick. I'm trying to adjust this size so you guys can see me a little bit better here. There we go. Okay, so this is what we're looking at out there right now. Again, this warned storm here is warned for up to tennis ball sized hail now. When we take a look at correlation coefficient, which is looking at the correlation of the particle sizes and their distribution in the atmosphere, not seeing anything showing any debris. Oops. But, good grief. We do have some broad rotation. Nothing too significant with rotation. Again, the big concern with this is going to be that hail potential. Hold on just a second, folks. Earth, this is moving in right now, the Spring Lake Earth area. It's moving east-northeast at mid. Alright everyone, trying to make sure this is up and ready to go on Facebook so people will know where to find us. All right, folks, we are continuing our coverage here on YouTube tonight, streaming live. Be sure to hit the subscribe video to stay up to date with these latest updates as they continue to come on through. Audio should be good now. Let me know if anyone's having any issues there. Should be fine, though. But we do have this pretty stout little storm going on tonight here in Lamb County. Tennis ball size tail, 60 mile per hour wind gust ongoing with this storm through 1:45 a.m. Torrential rainfall, tennis ball size tail, and some 60 mile per hour wind gusts are going on with this activity. And this is the only severe warning storm that we have within our coverage area tonight. And I hope you guys and gals don't mind me having some dinner here. I'm trying to stay awake. Your boy is hungry, so getting some fuel tonight. Appreciate you all following along with us here on KLBK, though, as we've been tracking storms. I've been on live stream since 2 o'clock today, so we're hitting hour number 10. Feeling great, feeling fine. Probably one of the longest running live streams I've had in my 7-year career. We have had some strong storms going on up in the Panhandle tonight as well, up near the Amarillo area. Had a couple of tornado warnings earlier, no active tornado warnings now, still a severe thunderstorm warning though, and some heavy rain. We've got that flash flood warning as well that's been issued here. Portions of Randall, back into Potter, over towards Carson and Armstrong counties. Multiple rounds of heavy rain have fallen there. Still some heavy rain going on now. Some of those flash flood warnings extending into Deaf Smith County as well. With more development popping up back out west, we've had some isolated shower and storm development here throughout portions of Swisher, Briscoe Hall, Childress, Floyd, Motley counties. That is all subsevere, should remain that way. Seeing a little bit of some light returns back to our south as well. But real quickly, we'll take a look at what we're expecting overnight tonight. As we go forward in time, this activity remaining mainly over northern areas, but as the front starts to push south, we will see storm development increase over northern areas before that pushes south, bringing us some locally heavy rainfall. Heaviest of the rain looks to stay over northern areas. This is where we have a flood watch through 10 a.m. Saturday morning. But we are also continuing with a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Saturday morning for all the shaded counties on the screen now. But again, on radar tonight, keeping a close eye here back to home. Strongest storm we have now is going to be here in Lamb County, Texas. Now with that warning extending into southern Castro County through 1:45 a.m. Seeing some very large hail possible with this storm up to tennis ball size. So that's a quick update. I'm going to try to not be rude, and I'm going to turn the camera off while I try to eat real quick, and then when I come back on, we will keep on keeping you updated as to what is going on across the area right now. I'm gonna hop back on real quick. They just upped this to softball size hail. This will alert the wireless emergency alert system here. That's up to 4-inch in diameter size hail now falling with this storm. So some midnight madness occurring with this storm. So this is going to be 3.75-inch in diameter sized hail occurring with this storm. Don't judge me off the way I write my A's, okay? And then we have 60 mile per hour gust. I barely made that work. Whew! I was going to have to start over. Okay, so let's make sure you can actually see it. Yeah. So, baseball or softball sized hail, big storm, small but mighty. It's only about 15 miles wide, 10 to 15 miles wide. But in Earth right now, we've got softball sized hail falling. And we have 60 mile per hour wind gusts too. Now, Laura, that Carlsbad storm not headed to us here in Lubbock. Tracking Andrews County may see it though, but I don't think we will here in Lubbock. So again, I'm going to pop off the camera here while I eat real quick, and then we'll be back on if we have any more big updates like that in the meantime. Also, I will try not to pop on and scare you all like I did last time, so apologies for that again. Okay, so this is what we were looking at earlier with that 3-body scatter spike, and we've got a huge one right here popping up now. Again, that's called a TBSS, a 3-body scatter spike. And what's happening for us as meteorologists, when we see that, we know there is significant hail occurring with this storm. So what that is allowing us to see is that when that radar beam coming out of Lubbock hits the hail in this storm, it actually reflects it to the ground and then back towards the radar site. And what that does is it takes it a longer time than to get back to the radar than what it would if it was just hitting through the storm and then coming right back. So as a result of that, it gives us these false returns on the back side. You can kind of see it more focused here in that green area on reflectivity, but with the debris detector correlation coefficient, it's much more easier to detect, and that lets us know it is a very significant storm going on there now. Our bearing button showing that for sure. And there's our hail swath. We had confirmed 2-inch hail on the ground 8 miles northwest of Sudan earlier from Jarrett Tucker, one of our viewers here tonight. Is what a Mississippi State thing, Laura? I will gladly answer it, but another tornado warning up near Amarillo tonight too. That's true. Let's take a look at it. This is going to be south of Amarillo. That one's a good looking little hook just based on reflectivity. This is right over Interstate 27 right now. The best rotation right here. Going to be moving in this general direction here towards Lake Tanglewood, so heads up there. No debris picking up with it right now, but again, it's what we are watching there south of Amarillo. This isn't a confirmed warning, just a radar indicated warning there for portions of Randall County. This will be moving close to the Lake Tanglewood area. And y'all can just eat dinner with me. I promise not to talk into a mouthful the whole time. Uh-oh. Got another tornado warning that just popped up. Near Fort Sumner. Out in Tobacco County. That one looking it's a good look to it right there now. That's a good one. Not confirmed. But again, until 12:30 Mountain Time, that's going to be 1:30 Central Time there. An additional severe thunderstorm warning for Tobacco County in eastern New Mexico. There's Roosevelt County. That's where our KLBK viewing coverage area begins here. So again, that's just to the west, but we are also watching this tornado-warned storm up in Randall County, getting close towards Lake Tanglewood. It's got a pretty decent little notch to it, too. That area of greatest rotation is crossing Interstate 27 at the bend there just north of Canyon. Going to be moving close towards Lake Tanglewood. No debris popping up, though. That's good news there. Then we've also got this ugly little storm moving into northern Lamb, southern Castro counties for 4-inch in diameter sized hail. So we're still an active night tonight. Now to 5-inch in diameter size tail. Good grief, y'all. Very dangerous situation with this storm, the National Weather Service is saying. I think it's moving at 10 miles an hour. Let me double check that. Five-inch hail at 1 a.m. in the morning. Gotta love West Texas, folks. This weather gonna make my fries get cold. Spring Lake, it's moving in right now. Let me know what you see there in Spring Lake. Send me... All I can see is that your username is M. If you get hell, please send me an email with it if you're able to get a safe picture. Don't want you. I'm not telling you to go outside though, because I don't want you to put yourself in harm's way because of that for sure. But sorry, folks. Trying to get this new warning pushed out to all of our social media pages. Typically, I stream on Facebook. This is my first time to ever do severe weather streaming on YouTube because Facebook decided that we were using the feature they provide for you to use too much over the past couple of days with severe weather coverage, and they blocked us from using it. So, YouTube it is. And honestly, I'm kind of liking it, so wouldn't be upset to just keep doing YouTube, Facebook Live updates. If that's something I would be able to do here with our company. Some exciting new updates coming to announce in the near future too, with our station here at KLBK. Some insider knowledge for all of you who are staying up late with us here tonight. Just stay tuned for more. We got a very serious storm going on here in northern Lamb County. DVD size hail. Moving into Spring Lake Earth area now. Exactly what I asked. How are you going to block me for streaming? I guess so, because I have ads disabled on streaming on Facebook, so they weren't getting any revenue off of it. That may be why they blocked me off. Oh well. Some damage coming in out of the Amarillo area. At around 12:53 a.m. Let's go take a look at that. We do have a tornado warning out in Debaca County, New Mexico, getting close to the Roosevelt County line. And best area of rotations right in this general region here. When we take a look at our debris detector, maybe a little bit of something trying to pop up there. Could be, honestly, right there. May have a little bit of a TDS, tornado debris signature. Let's see. It's not picking up in our radar algorithm. Area of greatest rotation though, right in here, moving towards Timber Creek Canyon and Lake Tanglewood. Yeah, we've got 5-inch in diameter sized hail falling here between Dimmitt and Littlefield along US Highway 385. Isn't that just crazy? 5-inch in diameter sized hail. Lubbock, yes, you're good to go to bed. Alton, this storm is going to be moving pretty close to you. Daniela, yes, I've gotten pretty proficient with riding with a mouse at this job. Plainview, I think this is going to stay to your north. Yeah, terminal velocity is about 100 miles per hour with hail this big. Amarillo, no, Nicholas, you've got those severe storms going on right now. Back near Lake Tanglewood, we have a tornado warning in effect there. But Amarillo, I'd say give it about an hour or so, and your tornado threat will be going down quite a bit more. Yes, it is a screaming eagle. I was just talking about it with one of my buddies. The radar look, that's exactly what it's called at user IMBEX. Yes. So I'll show you a few scans back. It was beautiful right there. There's that screaming eagle. Literally looks like an eagle wings. Okay. This is what we were taught at Mississippi State. It's like an eagle going down. This is the eagle's head here. The beak coming back in like that. And then its feet. And then its wings extending in the back. You ever see a storm look like that, you know that you are dealing with a monster of a storm. That's what you know what you're dealing with there. And we're still kind of seeing that here. You can see how it kind of looks like an eagle diving down at its prey. But yeah, this is definitely the most serious storm in the region right now. Y'all don't judge me how I write my A's. There we go. So this is what it looks like, excuse me, all across the region right now. You have that activity in the Panhandle, most of it down in the, or rather, most of it is in the Panhandle. We have some down near southeast of Carlsbad that's pretty strong. But undoubtedly the strongest storm in the entire area, the entire region right now, is here in northern Lamb, southern Castro County. Lots of lightning going on with this activity too. But this, by far, is our strongest storm. We do have some good rotation, or good looking rotation with this. They're lowering the hail size down to baseball size, which is right about 3 inches in diameter. Not able to confirm the extent of that hail damage in Earth right now, but the core did go directly over the town. So if you live in Earth, please let us know how significant that hail was there for you. So if you live in Earth, Texas, and you just had that hailstorm come through, you've got damage, or let us know exactly what you saw, please, because that was just a massive storm, massive hailstorm. And it's still just, it's a beast. This is looking back to the northwest out of Olton. As that storm is approaching. This is a live view in Olton right now. So that's a live look in Olton right now. Olton, the worst of this storm is going to pass to your north, but still, heads up for you. Yeah, M there in our on the live stream. Send me an email if you're able to. You send video and picture, perfect. Let me see if I got it. Good grief, girl. That's nuts. Do you care if I share your video? Some parts of Earth are being reported without power. I'm not surprised. Nicholas, probably not a tornado threat actively there in the Earth area. But it did not hit the Amherst area. Sorry, I'm just now seeing Michael's comment. But M, if you don't care, if I share your video, please let me know. Where exactly is that at again? In Spring Lake, okay. If you wouldn't mind me sharing your video, please let me know. I'm going to pass it along to our partners at the National Weather Service, too. Okay, they are adding a tornado possible tag to this warning as well, so it doesn't hurt to be in your safe place if you are in the line of the storm. I hope it doesn't go tornado warned. Jessica, if you don't mind me sharing your video there from Spring Lake, please let me know. I passed it along to the National Weather Service. North side of Earth, golf ball size hail being reported. Let's take a look. Back at this storm now. Alton, you are included now in this destructive thunderstorm warning. Man. Alright, heads up, Alton, you are in the line of fire of this now, arriving there around 2:15 a.m. Up to 3-inch in diameter size hail is now possible with this storm. And it does have a tornado possible tag associated with it as well. Also, this storm. Oh, good lord! This tornado warning. Okay. So we're continuing coverage here right now. Alton, you need to be in your safe place because we do have this newly issued tornado warning. Hold on just 1 second, folks. New tornado warning has been issued now for this storm. Okay, and we are covering this live here on YouTube right now. Okay, this is not a confirmed tornado. I just want to make sure that that is very clear. We are continuing live coverage here right now of this tornado warned storm. That's why we can't always just leave whenever the clock strikes 10:35. But again, this is where we're tracking right now. A possible tornado located here near. So let me pull this up real quick so we can read off all the latest information. In addition to a possible tornado, 3-inch in diameter size hail is ongoing with the storm as well. But at approximately 1:35 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 6 miles east of Earth, moving east at 10. In addition to a possible tornado, hail up to 3 inches in diameter is possible with this. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly over rural portions of Hale and Lamb counties in northwestern Hale and northeastern Lamb counties, but it is going to be tracking very close to Circle and Alton. Circle arrival time there in just a few moments, and Alton arriving around 2:15 a.m. What you want to do is be very aware of this situation. Start heading to an interior room of your home away from any outside walls and windows. Make sure you are putting as much space between you and the outside of your home as possible. What you want to do is head to the lowest level of your home on the ground floor. If you have a basement, that is going to be the best option for you to seek shelter in, undoubtedly there. If you don't have that, again, an interior room away from any outside walls and windows is the best place you can go. What I'm going to do on our chat right quick, people saying they have some pictures and videos they would like to send in. I'm going to put my email here in the comment section. I pinned that for you to be able to send those to me in that general to that email address there. So again, we're tracking this tornado warning storm. This is not a confirmed tornado, but what we're going to do is I'm going to clear off the screen. We'll leave the warning polygon up, but again, in addition to that potential tornado, what we are looking at is confirmed 3-inch in diameter sized hail. Right in this area here is where we have the area of greatest rotation. We take a look at our correlation coefficient product, our debris tracker, not seeing anything too significant there, and it looks like that rotation is going to be out ahead of the storm for the most part. So as we take a look, getting some bad data in back right now. Did have a good little couplet though pop up right here. Definitely would warrant that warning. Yeah, I can see that there for sure. But now that has kind of moved back to the north and east. I don't think the tornado threat is definitely warranted, the tornado warning, but the biggest concern is still by far the hail risk with this storm. So live look in Olton right now. So Olton, you need to be getting to your safe place. I do think this will most likely, though, track north of... Yeah, it's going to go north of Olton, but Olton, just a heads up for you there. But still some very large hail being detected with this storm. 3+ inches in diameter. They're near Spring Lake. If we take a look across the region, that's really the only one that we have in our forecast area. Seeing a storm popping up, getting a pretty intense here near Roaring Springs, Turkey area. So heads up there for you guys. Just looks like a strong storm for now. Again, main focus is this storm here, and mainly for that 3-inch in diameter hail potential. There is the portion of the storm that does have some rotation. Spring Lake area, you have the highest tornado concern right now. Spring Lake, let us know. Have some of you here in your in Spring Lake. All right, Angela, if you're still watching there, I know you're in Spring Lake. Let us know if you're okay. We got some really good hail video for you earlier, but this tornado, potential tornado, went kind of right over your area. So please let us know that you're okay in the chat. Eduardo, the largest hail ever in our area was actually occurred last year, and it was about 6.5 inches in diameter, or closer to the size of a Monster energy drink can. So that's the new state record for the state of Texas as well. Again, but we're keeping a very close eye on this tornado warned storm near Olton right now. So, or Jessica there in the chat, who's in Spring Lake, you sent us a pretty good hail video. Yeah, we're keeping a close eye here. We have this tornado warning right now in Lamb County. This does include the city of Olton, but the biggest tornado potential just passed through the Spring Lake area. If we take a look at rotation right now, that did go just southeast of town. This particular region here is going to have the highest tornado potential. This is going to stay northwest of Olton, north of Circle. If we take a look at our debris tracker, not really seeing anything there, but reflectivity, we do have that hook that is picking up with this storm as well. With this particular storm, we do have the tornado warning, but also a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hail about 3 inches in diameter. We are getting reports of a possible funnel cloud east of Spring Lake now. That reported the possible funnel cloud coming in here just east of Spring Lake, where we've circled and highlighted on the screen. That report coming in through the National Weather Service channel. So that particular area of interest is right here. Going to be moving overall in this general direction. So heads up if you live northeast of Spring Lake, that area has the highest tornado potential in the immediate time being. Jessica saying, calm now. The worst part just went past you, Jessica. Yeah, right now in Earth, you are in the clear, Kathleen, of that tornado warning and the severe storm. It's on off to your east. But again, NOAA Weather Radio has been down. The signal has been down. So it's not working at its most efficient capacity right now. There are some spotters out in the area right now. None of our storm chasers are out and about. Audrey saying they are a mile east of Spring Lake in their basement now. That's the best place you could be. Saying it looks like it snowed in their yard due to the hail. Thanks for the report there, Audrey. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're all staying safe here in northeastern Lamb County tonight. Braden, Olton, you are in the clear. You're technically included in this warning, but it is moving back to your north and east. So Olton, while yes, you are technically included in this tornado warning, the worst part of it is going to stay to your north. We have a live sky view camera in the city of Olton that we will show you right quickly. This is going to be looking back up towards the storm, where that circulation is at. This is located at Main Street here in Olton. We can see the flag flowing in the wind. Frequent lightning on off in the distance as well. We'll keep this view up here for a couple of seconds and see if the lightning may be able to illuminate what we're seeing on the horizon. Again, we did have reports at 1:44 a.m., so about 5 minutes ago, of a possible funnel just to the east of the Spring Lake community, but we haven't had any additional reports here within our National Weather Service chat. Let's take another look here at the storm relative velocity. Not seeing any kind of strong tornado rotation couplet, tornado signature with this, but again, we were seeing some of that earlier. As we'll go back in time, we did see a pretty tight little couplet start to pop up here just southwest of Spring Lake. That continued its track north and east. Right now, the best rotation is east of Spring Lake, continuing its track in the northeasterly direction. Notice we don't have really any debris ball or anything like that popping up. This blue here is going to be our inflow wind, popping up some of that warm, moist air back into the storm. And as we zoom back this way, this is Olton right here, and this is where we have our current live sky view camera looking back towards the northwest into the belly of this beast. We have not seen any kind of funnel or anything like that from our sky view camera here, but we are paying a close attention to it to see should anything pop up. Olton, this is going to stay to your northwest. Yeah, Zach, give me a second. And I will track this out for you, okay? So this, again, is a live look in Olton. It's not going to be headed towards Olton. It's going to stay north of you, Olton. But the area of greatest concern, still some pretty decent rotation showing up with this here, just east of Spring Lake. There's Spring Lake. It's about 2.5 miles east of Spring Lake right now. Again, this is not confirmed to be on the ground, but it's in this general vicinity right here, and it's tracking off in this general direction. General movement is about 10 to 15 miles per hour. So we're going to track it off there to the north and east at about 10 to 15 miles per hour. So this is the general direction in which it's going to be moving over mainly rural areas. But we'll zoom in here. This is pretty close to County Road 239 and FM 2080 is where that main rotation is. This will be tracking close to FM 182, back up towards County Road 42 and FM 186. So this is moving into the northeastern corner here of Lamb County tonight. You can see a good hook echo occurring with this storm. Pretty strong little storm. It's not that large overall, but up to 3-inch in diameter size tail is also occurring with this storm. So if you're seeing anything, you live in this area. Oh, it's looking northeast. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate that. Spring Lake Calm. Plainview's in the clear for now. Yes, Plainview is in the clear for now. Taylor, thank you for that. So our camera here is looking back northeast, not northwest. So if we were to have that tornado, we would not be on the ground. We would not be able to actually see it. Currently, we would need to have our camera pointed a little bit back to the left to see that. Unfortunately, I don't have access to get in and spin this camera around to do that. We do have a new tornado warning now that has been issued. I will be right back. I am actually going to run down the hall and see if I can move this camera. All right, everyone. Whew. Okay, so, excuse me. I've went and moved the camera here in Olton. Not seeing anything quite yet. But there is a good rotation couplet that has developed with this storm. Okay, this is the live look in Olton with this tornado warning storm. Again, this tornado warning is until 2:15. We could also see 2.5 inch in diameter size tail with this storm too. Y'all bear with me just 1 second here. Central and northeastern portions of Lamb County. This is just to the north and east of Spring Lake, and what you're seeing on your screen right now Perfect, there we go. Okay, we've got the audio working. So what you're able to see on your screen right now is where we do have this tornado warned storm. This is Spring Lake, Texas. This is just to the east of Earth, Texas, near the Olton area. And our live camera view that we're giving you right now is actually in Olton, Texas. We do have a live stream going right now over on YouTube as well, where we are continuing to cover this storm tonight. The current time is 2 a.m. And I'm Chief Meteorologist Jacob Riley. We're here in the First Warning Weather Center. We've been here for 12 hours now with continuous severe weather coverage this evening. And again, this is not a confirmed tornado on the ground, but it is one that the National Weather Service is keeping a very close eye on. Rotation is steadily increasing on this storm, according to the National Weather Service, and the movement is northeast. A spotter on it has reported a wall cloud, but it's tough to see aside from that. There is some lightning going on with this storm, but again, there is a confirmed wall cloud. We've had confirmed reports of funnel clouds at times as well. But again, watching this storm very closely could include Hart, and they're thinking about reissuing it here pretty soon should this activity continue to maintain intensity. But again, right now, the current time is 2:01 a.m. I'm Chief Meteorologist Jacob Riley. We're here in the First Warning Weather Center tracking this tornado-warned storm on off towards the north and east. This warning is set to expire at 2:15 a.m. It is currently 2:01, about to be 2:02. We don't have any confirmation that this tornado is actually on the ground, but we are able to track it based off of what we have with our radar products to see where this storm is headed. Generally speaking, we did have near the Spring Lake area earlier reports of a funnel cloud associated with this storm. That not being reported as much anymore, but we do still have some spotters in the area who are watching this and saying that there is a wall cloud associated with it, and the wall cloud is the portion of the storm in which those tornadoes are going to develop. Now, this activity, again, is tracking off towards the north and east at about 10 to 15 miles per hour, but not only is that potential of a tornado with this storm, there is also the potential of that large apple-sized tail, which is about 3 inches in diameter. So, of course, that's what we're seeing with this storm right now. Hopefully you're able to hear me okay at home. I'm kind of the last person up here in the building right now, so making sure everything is up on the air. I'm kind of one-man banding it right now. But we are keeping a very close eye. Again, northeast of Spring Lake here in northeastern Lamb County, we do have a tornado warning in effect now until 2:15 p.m. That area of circulation is northeast of Spring Lake now, continuing to track off towards the north and east. The camera view you're able to see on your screen, that is a live look from our live sky view camera there in Olton, Texas, and it's taking a live view right now for you as to what's going on there in Olton. Now, Olton, you are not included in this tornado-warned area, so just want to make sure you are aware of that in Olton. This does not pose an immediate threat to you. That storm continuing to track off towards the north and east right now, though. We'll take a look at our storm relative velocity, which is our rotation tracker essentially, and we do have an area of decent rotation occurring with this storm. And again, if we go back in time, you can see that that storm is taking more of that northeasterly track here. Looking at the National Weather Service chat right now for updates to see if they are saying anything. Haven't heard anything recently. The most recent update from them came in at about 2 a.m., about 5 minutes ago, saying that rotation is steadily increasing on this storm in northeastern Lamb County. Movement is northeast. There is a storm spotter on it who is reporting a wall cloud, but it's tough to see aside from that. The rotational velocity there is close to about 40 knots, 40 miles per hour or so. Hart technically not included in this warning, but we'll be watching it closely for a possible reissuance of it moving in your general direction. So again, that's what we're tracking here on KLBK right now. It is 2:05 a.m. on our early Saturday morning, but again, a pretty serious storm ongoing right now. With this storm, we had up to DVD-sized hail falling not long ago, and we have reports coming in now of golf ball-sized hail covering the ground there in the Spring Lake Earth area as this storm has moved into the region. So again, this is what we're watching for you across the region right now. We are also streaming live on YouTube with our continual severe weather coverage, where we've been on since about 11 p.m., But most of the day today, we have had severe storms. Just one or two, not a crazy significant outbreak, but just enough to keep us very busy here across the area. Again, kind of one-man banding it in the studio right now, so hopefully everything is sounding decent on your end. But we are continuing to track this tornado-warned storm in northeastern portions of Lamb County, getting ready to pass into southern portions now of Castro County. The latest radar scans are coming in, and they're still showing an area of some rotation that is pretty strong here. I'm not seeing any telltale signs that there are any debris drops, anything like that associated with this. But again, this particular region right here has the best chance of that tornado occurring. The biggest hail court, those areas in purple and black that you see popping up on your screen. But overall, this tornado is going to be tracking to the north and east at about 10 miles per hour. And what we'll do is track this out for the next hour, show you where it's going to be headed. Hart, you will be in the line of fire for this storm, arriving for you at around 3:08 a.m. Hillburn area around 3:10 a.m. for this possible tornado. Again, this is not one that has been confirmed on the ground, but there is the possibility there with what we're seeing on radar, with that rotation increasing as it's moving out of northeastern portions of Lamb County into southeastern portions here of Castro County. So we're going to work on a social media update real quick. Get this posted to Facebook to let people know we're streaming over the air on KLVK as well. The current time is now 2:07 a.m. A new tornado warning has been issued now. It looks like they're shifting that track a lot further to the north-northwest. Looks like it is cycling here. For sure it is. Taking more of a northerly track. So this is what the actual track is looking like now. Hart, you're still in it, but Mulkey area, heads up for you. So again, working on getting this pushed out to social media real quick, folks, just to provide an update there as well. The current time is now 2:09 a.m. This tornado warning is in northeastern Lamb, eastern portions of Castro counties. And it's moving on off towards the north-northeast at about 10 to 15 miles per hour. Right, so this is what we're continuing to look at across the area right now with this tornado warning storm. This is the lone severe warning that we have in our area as of the 2 a.m. hour again, and we are continuing to bring you this coverage over the air on KLBK and also on our YouTube live stream as well. It's been a very active day, not in terms of how many severe warning storms that we've had, but just the intensity that these storms have had associated with them. Almost done, folks. Apologies for the radio silence here. Just trying to make sure we get this posted all on our social pages as well. Not only is this storm capable of some very, or the tornado potential that's associated with it, but we also have, again, up to apple-sized hail that is continuing to fall with this storm as well. Storm is deviating more northerly right now. This tornado warning will include Hart, Texas, there in Castro County. The area of greatest concern is going to be right in this general region, but also that area in pink and black. That's where we do have a pretty good possibility of some very large hail. Again, so we're keeping a very close eye on this storm here in northern portions of Lamb County, southeastern portions of Castro County. Let's give you a live look at Olton, though. This is going to be looking back to the northwest, into the bottom of this storm. It is a little far away, and we have the tree line here that's kind of hindering us from being able to see anything. Some telephone poles that are going to be in the way as well. So not able to get a clear view underneath this storm. Looking back into it again, but we are keeping a close watch on it. Just to keep you advised as well, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for all of our northern counties here through 4 a.m. So the next hour and 45 minutes, it will include the majority of the region that you're able to see here on the screen. Real quick, audio check, just making sure our audio still sounds good over the air. And also we have a new warning now that is coming out, severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for portions of Briscoe and Hall counties. This is a very strong storm that has developed, and it is capable of producing some large hail across the region. This is going to be in Hall and Briscoe counties until 3 a.m., Quarter-sized hailstones and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are going to be possible with this storm as it tracks northeast at roughly 10 miles per hour. So as we go forward in time, you can see the general movement of this storm. Again, northeast at about 10 miles per hour. As we track this out, we'll be able to see that here. And actually, I'm just going to kind of northeast at 10. We'll track it out for the next 15 miles. See some of the areas that will be impacted by this storm. Again, this storm capable of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hailstones. these two storms are both pretty strong storms going on over the northern areas. We're going to loop the radar over the past 30 minutes or so you can kind of see what's going on with this activity, where it's located, and what it is exactly that we are looking at. Current time is now 2:16 a.m. We are continuing with this tornado warned storm, but also this severe warned storm in portions of Hall County now. So again, the severe thunderstorm warning goes until 3 a.m. through Hall County. The severe portion of the storm has pushed out of Briscoe County now. Seeing that hail size starting to bump up a little bit with this, though, wouldn't be surprised to see that update soon. Alright folks, almost have this up on social, and then we'll get back to this tornado warning. Again, appreciate the patience, apologize for the radio silence. It's just me and you guys up here right now. So we are doing the best with what we've got to work with, and we are going to keep you updated right here with what all is going on. Again, we are streaming live on YouTube. Because of how frequently we have been streaming on Facebook, they have decided to revoke that access for some odd reason. So we are continuing right now streaming over the air, and of course, like I said, on YouTube as well. So let's give you a recap for those of you who may just now be tuning in. We do have this tornado warned storm now in Castro County. This warning goes through 2:30 a.m. Still seeing a pretty decent rotation couplet with this storm on our velocity product there. It's in between the Lubbock and Amarillo sites. The Amarillo site not giving us the best of view. Lubbock's still the best option to view this storm. And our site here, it looks like we lost our Clovis site. So that's not the best of news. Then as we take a look at our debris tracker, really not seeing much in the way of something that would be indicating debris popping up with this storm, so that is good news. But again, we do have this tornado warning now through 3 a.m. for portions of Castro County. The National Weather Service just now issuing that. And with this warning now up to 2-inch in diameter sized hail is possible. This was located at 2:19 a.m. about 8 miles southwest of Hart, moving north at 10 miles per hour. Yeah, so that's exactly where we're looking right here in this area. Moving north at about 10 miles per hour. So Hart, you need to be in your safe place. Hilburn, you need to be in your safe, or Hilburn, you need to be in your safe place. In Mulkey, you need to be in your safe place as well, as this storm is headed in your general area. We also have a very strong storm here in Hall County, Texas, moving up towards the Memphis area, over Settlement, Tampico, Weatherly, or Tampico, excuse me, headed towards Panhandle, Plasca, Lakeview, Leslie, northeast of Turkey now, but going to be headed in that general direction, capable of some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hailstones. Again, Castro County, you are under that tornado warning, southeastern Castro County through 3 a.m. We do have some stronger storms moving down throughout portions of Lee County and eastern New Mexico as well. Hobbs, you're not under a warning, but down towards Jow, we do have that warning there. And Eunice, back to your southwest, we've got this severe warned storm we'll be watching. But Hobbs, some nice rain showers moving in for you right now. Again, the main activity is occurring here across the northern South Plains, and we're watching this activity in the Panhandle as it's producing some locally heavy rainfall as well. Turkey storm is being up to $half size tail here, so that's 1.25 inches in diameter for that severe thunderstorm warning, in addition to some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And again, this new tornado warning in Castro County is going to go through 3 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, so we did have some issues with our Facebook Live. They do stop the Facebook Lives in 8-hour increments, but they said due to how frequency that we have been using the Facebook Live feature with severe weather coverage over the past couple of days, they are going to limit us from being able to use that, and we have a temporary block that we are not able to continue that going on right now. So we have no reports of any confirmed tornadoes. We have had some spotters out and about seeing some funnel clouds, some wall clouds associated with this, but they never confirmed any touchdowns with this storm. So that is the good news there. We have no confirmation of this being on the ground. Castro County, you are under this warning. Again, it's not a confirmed warning. It is a radar indicated warning with this at this current time. With our YouTube live stream, there are some people saying that it has been confirmed on the ground, but again, we have no confirmation of that coming in officially. So until we receive an official word, we are not going to say that that is a confirmed warning. Again, still just a radar indicated warning. But this is this is definitely the strongest storm that we've got going on in the area right now. And bear with me just one moment here, everyone. I'm going to make a phone call right quick. Hey, sorry to bother you. We have a tornado warning that's going on in Castro County. I was able to get my mic on, and I'm on the air right now because we're in that time of night where the programming is just on KLBK weather stuff anyways. I know it starts at 3, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm on right now, but it's going to cut off and go to that. It's not confirmed, but it's going on. So I'm streaming on YouTube because Facebook kicked us off and won't let us do it anymore, but I'm sharing the YouTube link to the Facebook page, so we're covering it that way and over the air right now, but I just want to make sure that's good with you. Yeah, it just moved out of Olton and it's headed towards Hart. Okay, just wanted to check and make sure I didn't need to call a producer up here. Okay, we'll do. Bye. All right, everyone. Tuning back in now. We are continuing to track this tornado-warned storm that's moved into Castro County now. As we take a look at the velocity product, still a pretty decent rotation signature showing up here right on the Castro and Lamb County line. We look at reflectivity. That aligns decent enough with what we've got going on, but when we take a look at debris, we don't have any debris that is being lofted up. So good news there. We do also have an additional severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for Hall County, 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail associated with this storm moving northeast at about 10 miles per hour. And we're going to clear that off and actually do it like this. So over the next hour, hour and a half, these are some of the impacted communities with that severe storm that could be seeing, again, up to half-dollar sized hail and some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Current time is 2:27 a.m. I'm Chief Meteorologist Jacob Riley. We're here in the First Warning Weather Center continuing to track this tornado-warned storm tonight. It has now exited Lamb County, Texas, and has moved into Castro County. So Lamb County, you are in the clear. But this particular storm has had a history of producing hail as large as a DVD-sized, 5 inches in diameter. Right now, it is warned for hail about tennis ball size, 2.5 inches in diameter. This storm out in Hall and Briscoe counties is now being warned for hail up to ping pong ball size. So our tornado warning continues till 3 a.m. here. But we're beginning to see those hail sizes increase here in Hall County up to ping pong ball size hail now possible with this storm right over Tampico, headed towards the Weatherly area, settlement region as well. That's where we have this severe warned storm heading next. Olton is safe right now. We have some people asking about how is Olton. Olton is in the clear. We've had some active patterns up in the Canyon and Murillo area tonight where we've had a couple of tornado warnings there. Right now, just some flash flood warnings in effect. No severe weather warnings in effect. Throughout Palmer County, beginning to see those storms pop up again. Some heavier storms, heavier downpours there, some severe weather. And just a quick programming note for all of you over the air. At around 3 a.m., this is going to be taken over on the over-the-air programming on KLBK Channel 13 or on cable Channel 7 for the Pope's funeral service. That will be taken over by our network. So, of course, we are continuing our coverage on YouTube Live. A way you can access that is just log on to onto your Facebook account. Go to the KLBK News page. The recent posts, we've been including that link to the YouTube live stream where you can go and watch live severe weather coverage this evening as these warnings continue across the region. So that's kind of the game plan right now. It's going to be around 2:45 or 3 a.m. that coverage is taken over by our CBS network to cover the Pope's funeral. So I just want to make you mindful of that there. Some of you sending in some good hail reports, though. We really appreciate that near the Spring Lake and Earth area, which is where this tornado-warned storm moved out of earlier. And that hail, it looks like it snowed with how much hail that we had on the ground there. I've got a video over on my Facebook page of that hail. I'll try to find it and pull that up for you all real quick so we can take a look at it. But tons of hail falling out of this. This was sent in to us by one of our viewers, Jessica Huerta. Thank you for sending that in to us. We'll pull it over here and make it full screen so all of you can see it. But here was that large hail falling, and you can see on the ground how it is literally covering the ground there, coming off of her roof, making piles of hail there where her roof drains into her yard. Large hail there in Spring Lake. Also, you can see some pictures of it here in the Earth, Texas area, up there in Lamb County. So again, a very high impact severe storm going on throughout Lamb County this evening. It has now exited Lamb County, impacting the Hart, Texas area in southeastern Castro County. That tornado warning does remain in effect for the next 30 minutes. Again, this is our lone tornado warning that we have in our area right now. It's been a very active 12 hours here across the area. We've only had one or two storms that have really given us fits today, but they have been very long-winded. Storm number 3 has popped up there in Hall County. We'll get to an update on that one here in a second. In fact, we'll head that way now. It's possibly producing up to ping-pong ball-sized hailstones and some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So again, keeping a close eye on that one. A new update now, as of 2 minutes ago from this storm in southeastern Castro County. The National Weather Service saying that the rotation overall has broadened with this particular storm. However, we're deciding to keep the tornado warning going regardless because of how cyclical this storm has been, meaning that it goes through these weakening and strengthening processes. So they are going to continue with this tornado warning, and they're also keeping that ping pong ball size hail potential with the warning for Hall County, Texas. This is moving near the Tampico area, close to Parnell, back in portions of Hall County. So those are the two severe warning storms that we have in our area right now. Most of the heavy rain is falling up north, but we do have this one lone severe thunderstorm warning until 2:15 Mountain Time. That's 3:15 Central Time for extreme southwestern Lee County, New Mexico, up to some ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds possible there. Hobbs getting in on some light rain, some of that falling towards Seminole. It's breezy all across the area tonight. But again, the only severe weather that we have is occurring over the northern portions of the South Plains. Just to recap as to what we've got going on right now, we do have this severe thunderstorm watch for counties in pink on your screen now. That's going to last until 4 a.m. here this morning, so we've got another 2.5 hours on this one. And then we've got a flood watch that is continuing as well for portions of the area. Went into effect at 5 p.m. Friday, which was yesterday, and it's going to last until 10 a.m. Saturday morning. As we take a look at one of our forecast models here as to what it is showing, as we go forward in time, it has this activity up north doing a decent job of that. And notice through the 4 to 5 a.m. time frame, we start to see that line of storms kind of push south a little bit. As it does so, areas of locally heavy rainfall are expected to occur, this lasting all the way into our Saturday afternoon, breaking locally heavy rainfall totals, which is why we have that flash flood watch in place. But again, tonight, the heaviest of the rain and the strongest of storms are falling over extreme northern portions of our viewing area. Again, so this is what we are looking at right now. A tornado warning in southeastern Castro County through 3 a.m. Severe thunderstorm warning there in west central portions of Hall County through 3 a.m. Both of these storms are pretty significant storms that you need to take seriously and seek shelter for if you are in the path of them. This one here in Castro County includes the cities of Hart, Hilburn, but the biggest tornado potential will eventually go towards Mulkey in the Nazareth area over the next hour to hour and a half. In addition to a potential tornado up to 2.5 inch in diameter sized hail will be possible. Also here in Hall County, Texas, this storm has some broad rotation going on with it. We'll have to watch it near the settlement and Tampico area as well. We'll go back to the Lubbock radar site, see what it looks like. Not as good of a view as what we have on our Amarillo site. But again, ping pong ball size hailstones, 60 mile per hour winds possible with that one. And we are beginning to notice some increasing rotation on that. Just north of our area here in Randall and Armstrong counties, a strong storm going on there, resulting in some potential flooding near Caprock Canyon State Park. So going to keep a close eye on that one as well over the next little while. But the lone tornado warning that we have issued in the whole entire state of Texas right now is occurring in Castro County through 3 a.m. So we've got another 24 minutes or so on this tornado warned storm. And again, just a programming update for over the air for those of you watching us on KLBK. We will have the Pope's funeral services beginning around 3 a.m. and our CBS network will take that live. But we will be continuing our tornado and severe weather coverage online on YouTube. Okay, so we've got that link posted over on our news or KLBK News Facebook page as well. There is no current tornado confirmed on the ground with any storm. I want to make that clear. There has been no confirmation of any tornadoes occurring actually touching down on the ground with this storm in northeastern Lamb County or southeastern Castro County tonight. It has strictly been radar indicated. What we have had reports of at times a possible funnel cloud, and we have had a wall cloud that has been reported with this storm as well. Those are the things that we have been confirmed with this storm. Going through on our YouTube Live, trying to answer some of the questions someone may have here. So we, again, no reports of this being confirmed, no official reports of this being confirmed. But this storm is northeast of Olton, Texas, northwest of Plainview, Texas. And again, it does have that rotation occurring with it. So that's why we are keeping a very close eye on it right now. So one of our viewers here on our YouTube live stream that we have going on right now, you are located north of Hart, between Hart and Nazareth. You need to be ready. You need to be in your safe place because this storm is going to be headed your way. So you need to get ready to head to your safe place if you are not already there. And again, if you have confirmation reports, pictures, videos of the tornado that has touched down, please email that to me, jrileywx@gmail.com, or call the National Weather Service office in Lubbock and report it there. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but a quick Google search, you should be able to find that to give them an update. Spring Lake Earth area, you are in the clear now. This storm has passed to your north and east. Latest updates shows that this is a very healthy looking storm, still in southeastern Castro County. As we take a look at rotation, decent rotation with this storm is ongoing. Not seeing any big indicator that we have a debris ball or something such as that on the ground, but again, a good looking storm is what we've got going on right now. Rotation is intensifying here as it's tracking just to the east of Highway 385. This is being called by the National Weather Service out of Lubbock a particularly dangerous situation. So you need to take this situation seriously if you live in these areas. as this storm is continuing its track to the north and east. So we are live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Continuing with this coverage right now. And we're going to get this posted out to social media really quickly just to provide an update there. Especially since the National Weather Service is now using the terminology that this is a particularly dangerous situation. We definitely need to get that update pushed out to as many different places as possible. So if you live between Hart and Nazareth or Mulkey and Hart here in Castro County, you need to be in your tornado safe place. That tornado safe place is going to be somewhere in the middle portion of your home, away from any outside walls and windows. The main goal is to put as many walls between you and the outside of your home as physically possible. This warning goes until 3 a.m. Alright, so if you live anywhere from Mulkey to Hilburn, you need to be seeking shelter from this tornado-warned storm. The National Weather Service is keeping a very close eye on this, saying that this is a potentially dangerous situation. And again, here at KLBK, we're going to be on the air covering this as long as we can until they cut in for the coverage of the Pope's funeral. That program from CBS will take over here on the air whenever that begins, but we are streaming live on our YouTube Live platform, and we have links to that on our social media pages at KLBK News, KLBK First Warning Weather, and my Chief Meteorologist Jacob Riley KLBK Facebook page as well. So if you head on over to Facebook, click on those links, you can do that. If you head to YouTube, all you've got to do is search Severe Weather Coverage, Jacob Riley, and it'll pop up there as well. So we're trying to cover you in as many different aspects as we can here to make sure you have multiple ways to receive this information. But again, around 3 a.m. Central Time, here on CBS, that will be taken over. And I think it just clicked over. Hello? Yes, it did. Okay, so we are continuing here on our live stream now on YouTube. Again, if you're just joining us, we are tracking this storm very closely here in Castro County right now. The National Weather Service using the terminology that this is a dangerous storm about to reissue this tornado warning. No confirmation of it on the ground. But again, a very dangerous storm ongoing here right now. And when that new warning comes out here in just a second, we will talk more about it. Still watching this storm as well, out in Hall County. Big time hail core showing up with that one. It's warmed up to ping pong ball size hail right now. This is a dangerous storm here in Castro County. Sorry, taking my microphone off if you're watching on the live stream, since we're not on the air any longer. Canyon, Texas, right now there are some storms, but none severe headed towards your area. It is hooking pretty good. Yes, Dylan. So if the Heart system, this storm keeps moving to the north, it's in our last county of the Lubbock area. It will eventually head into towards Randall County, and if it is still warned at that point, then the National Weather Service office out of Amarillo will take over responsibility and be the ones who will be continuing to provide updates on this storm as it continues to move in that area. Tulia, no, this will stay to your west, Rachel. But yes, it is going to move very close to the Nazareth area, just south of Mulkey, crossing over Highway 194 here. It'll move just west of Hart. But County Road 523A, west of FM 168, that's where it's expected to pass. Again, it will be passing very close to the Hart area as well. So we'll continue this here, and it's going to be moving overall in this general direction. So what's going to happen is you're going to be hit with the hail, the high winds from the storm first, and the heavy rainfall, and then you'll move into this area of briefly calmer conditions, but then the wind will pick up, and then that potential tornado will track right over the top of you. Again, we do have some pretty decent rotation showing up. Thankfully, not seeing any debris with this, but you kind of see the peak area which that rotation has moved through Lamb County and now in southeastern portions of Castro County. So we are watching that very closely. So something here on the far right side of the screen, I'm going to move it to the left side now. But this is just an algorithm with our radar, okay? You see over here where it says a BTI of 3.0. What that's known as is the Barron Tornado Index. And anytime that value gets to the 3 marker or higher, it typically does a decent job whenever it gets to that level of us seeing a potential tornado. That's whenever we really start to see that threshold break and those tornadoes actually start to touch down. So it's showing that it is a pretty strong storm, and with that BTI of 3, that's something we're going to keep a very close eye on here and it is maintaining that BTI of 3, very closely aligned with what we have, showing where that current location is as well. So again, heads up there towards Nazareth area. It's going to be moving very close to you. Between Hart and Nazareth, if you live there, get to your safe place now. Still seeing that rotation right in this area. Crosby County, no, there is no severe weather going on for you right now. Could see some showers and storms later tonight through early tomorrow morning. Oh, goodness gracious. Happy, eventually you could be at risk for this tornado warned storm. Still about an hour to hour and a half or so before it could be there to you. Lori, sorry, I was looking for your comment. Still have this severe thunderstorm warning capable of ping pong boss ice hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds going on in Hall County. Heads up Memphis area. It's going to be headed towards you. We do have a new flash flood warning that has been issued here in northeastern portions of Lamb, southeastern Castro County. New tornado warning coming out very shortly here for Castro County. Again, we have no confirmation that a tornado has touched down tonight, but it is a very strong storm here in Castro County tonight. But that new tornado warning should be coming out very soon. That flash flood warning, as many as 2 to 3 inches of rain has fallen within this area, with an additional 1 inch of rain possible. That new warning was just issued in addition to a potential tornado. They are concerned with golf ball sized hail ongoing with this event as well. So again, watching this one very closely, especially here. And they just went confirmed tornado on this. Okay? So this is now a confirmed tornado warning, which means we have confirmation Okay, so this is a potentially life-threatening situation with this storm now between Hillburn back towards Mulkey, towards Nazareth. We have a confirmed tornado occurring with this storm that you need to be taking extremely serious right now. I just confirmed with the National Weather Service visual confirmation with this tornado on the ground. This is in southeastern Castro County, Texas. The current time is 2:54 a.m. and we have visual confirmation of this tornado on the ground. A confirmed tornado is located 5 miles west of Hart, moving north at 10 miles per hour. So again, this is the same area of storm that we have been watching very closely. National Weather Service is now saying that this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Looks to be wrapped in rain, headed to the north-northeast at approximately 10 miles per hour. Okay, so you, if you live in the path of this storm, need to be in your safe place now. So I am going to get a little quiet here as we get this saved. and get it posted out to social media. This is a particularly dangerous situation, folks. A very strong storm that has a confirmed tornado associated with it now is moving throughout portions of Castro County, Texas, headed towards the Nazareth area just west of Hart, Texas. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and it needs to be taken very seriously. If you live in the path of this storm, you need to be headed to your safe place. Your safe place is going to be an interior room away from any outside walls or windows. The goal is to put as much space between you and the outside of your home as possible. The best place to go in an event like this is going to be into a basement. If you have a basement option, that's ideal. Again, if not, you need to be in the middle portion of your home away from any outside walls or windows. Again, sorry for going radio silent. Trying to get this up on all of our social pages. Okay, so a confirmed tornado is occurring with this. I'm about to hop back on and answer any questions we may have. Fire department is confirming this tornado on the ground tonight. Local fire department officials who are in that area are confirming it to be on the ground. Again, that's the area of greatest rotation that we are looking at. It will arrive in Nazareth around 4:07 a.m. Hart, it's right to your west, Rosebud 13. This is a confirmed tornado now. Fire department has visual confirmation that this tornado is occurring and is on the ground. It's currently 3 a.m. Our new tornado warning goes until 3:45 a.m. So again, a particularly dangerous situation here for those that are in the path of this confirmed tornado warned storm. Keeping a very close eye on this storm, folks. And this has been confirmed to be on the ground by local fire department officials who are in the area. Has a very good looking structure to it, also capable of up to golf ball size hailstones. Looks like again it's undergoing that cycling process where it'll weaken with rotation, then it'll re-strengthen once again, and that's just kind of what we've been seeing. So that's why you need to stay in your safe place. Tornado is ongoing now, 3 miles west of Hart is what is the latest confirmation from law enforcement officials. So we'll measure this out. There's Hart, 1, 2, 3. That's right where that rotation couplet is at. Again, right in this general area here is where we have that ground confirmation from law enforcement officials. And this is also about 3,500 feet in the air. It's coming from the radar site out of Lubbock, okay? So it might be just a little displaced from the actual location based off of these colors of where that's happening. But again, we're watching it closely. We have law enforcement officials in the area confirming this to be on the ground 3 miles due west of Hart, and it's headed north-northeast here at about 10 miles per hour, impacting this general area. If you live along State Highway, what state highway is that? 194, headed towards Nazareth. So Nazareth, you're not in the warning right now, but you will be eventually if this storm maintains its intensity. So you need to be thinking about that safe place. If you know someone who lives in Nazareth, they're probably asleep, call them, wake them up, let them know what is headed their way. I know that they will be happy to be awake and alive than asleep and potentially hurt. Yeah, Rose, stay safe there. Rose is in Hart, Texas. She's joining us now on our YouTube live stream. And they are in shelter. It's glad to hear that, Rosebud 13. This should stay to your west. If you're in the central portion of Hart, you'll be okay. But stay in your shelter there. This will likely stay east of or southeast of Amarillo. Roblox Girl 18, you're between Hart and Nazareth on 168, no electricity, heavy rain and lightning. You need to stay in your safe place. You're along 168 between Hart and Nazareth. Hold on just one second. This is going to be passing very close to you. Here's 168. It runs directly from Hart to Nazareth. Right here. Our confirmed tornado right here, and it's moving in this general direction, okay? So I'm not doing all of that drawing to freak you out or show you how bad of a drawer I am. I'm doing that to let you know that this tornado, the tornadic portion of the storm, is going to be moving very close to you. So Roblox Girl 18, you need to be in your safe place, okay? Again, we're on we are on YouTube Live to keep you updated and informed of what's going on, because this activity is potentially life-threatening as it's moving through the area this evening. Again, we're just being real with you. We're not trying to freak you out. We're not hyping this up, but trying to make sure that you have all the information that you need to keep yourself and your loved ones safe. So the storm is cycling right now. The greatest tornado potential is going to be in this general area. We're seeing some of this contamination out ahead of it that could be messing with the inflow, which could potentially help to weaken that overall rotation. Latest scan, though, showing doesn't look like that's happening. Greatest tornado potential now existing in this area, and it's still moving on off towards the north and northeast. May stay west of 168 there. So there are reports of confirmed tornado damage coming in from Canyon, Texas tonight. Roofs ripped off of homes in Canyon, Texas. Garage doors folded in. A camper trailer on top of a home in Canyon, Texas tonight. Pretty significant storm hit Canyon, Texas tonight, just south of Amarillo. This tornado looks pretty strong as well in southeastern Castro County, so you need to be taking this one seriously as well. And that latest rotation scan is a very strong rotation couplet. That's not what you want to see. That's a very strong couplet there. About 60 to 70 knot gate to gate. Still looking at the possibility not only of this tornado that is ongoing, but also we have the possibility of some golf ball sized hail occurring with this storm. Also, if you guys are tuning in here on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button too. We probably going to start using YouTube a lot more frequently instead of Facebook Live with the issues that it keeps giving us. Roman, glad to hear you were in this tornado shelter. Perfect. That's what you need to be doing if you're in this area right now. Jason saying several units from Hart Fire, Nazareth Fire, Castro County Sheriff's Office, and the Dimmitt Police Department are out watching for other funnels possibly developing in the area. Roman, stay safe there in Hart, Texas. And yeah, the latest update, not for us locally here, but back towards northern portions of the United States, Minnesota, Iowa, they have just been placed under level 4 out of 5 moderate risk for Monday for severe storms. Alrighty, everyone. We are still keeping a live look here on this confirmed tornado warned storm in southeastern Castro County, Texas, very close to the Hart area. A confirmed tornado was located about 3 miles west of Hart, Texas, earlier this evening. Continuing to track to the north and east, we are beginning to see this storm cycle. So it probably... when that storm cycles, it can use its strength, its organization, and when that occurs, we can lose that tornado. Hopefully that is what's happening. The storm is cycling, but we're going to have to watch it closely as it does cycle for the possible development of new rotation developing. Right now, here's an area we're watching. I'm also growing concerned with this region a little closer to Hart as that storm cycles. We could see new areas of rotation potentially develop. Not seeing any significant debris signatures, which is good news on that storm. Real quickly, let's hop back up to Hall County. We did have a warning on this storm earlier. It has since expired, so we are only left now with that one lone severe storm in our viewing area, our forecast area here in Castro County, Texas, with a confirmed tornado warning lasting until 3:45 a.m. And I am going to leave this up for you all, but I am going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I will be back in just a few moments. Boo, I'm back. Okay, let's see what updates have changed. Possibility for 2 tornadoes with this storm. Dueling circulations, hooks with this storm. Storm is moving further away from the radar. The lowest elevation scan is now 4,000 feet above the ground level. So that means we are not really getting a good sampling of what is happening here at the surface, but rather it is looking well above the atmosphere, or well above the surface with this storm. Let's look at storm relative velocity again. Yeah, I can see the 2 different areas of circulations. We're looking at one here. So heads up, the individual who lives along 168. Let me swap back to... Hold on. There we go. Roblox Girl 18. Check in with us when you can. Let us know if you're okay. This activity is moving very close to you. Now, peak rotations. There are 2 areas. This one is also above about 4,000 feet above the ground, so we really just don't have a good sampling near the surface. But 2 potential areas of rotation now, showing up on both the Lubbock and the Amarillo radar sites. We did have a confirmed tornado in Canyon, Texas tonight. Here. Just south of Amarillo, and there was damage done to homes. So that's a very serious situation there. But Nazareth, this is headed right to you. You need to be in your safe place there. Ooh, my contacts are getting really dry. So with this tornado warning now, we have 2 areas of circulation. I feel like I'm drawing football plays on this radar image right now. Ugh. Oh, forgive me for yawning, you guys. Sorry. Just hit the 5-hour mark. Roblox Girl saying no electricity there. Thanks for checking in with us. It is beginning to hail. Okay, that hail core, again, this is going to be the biggest portion of the storm where the hail starts. And then not long after that, your tornado potential is going to maximize. So just stay in your safe place there. Want to stay in the middle portion of your home, away from outside walls and windows. Again, grab a pillow to cover your head with. A bicycle helmet if you have it, that's good. Stay in your safe place right now because the worst part of the storm is on you and that tornado threat is really about to increase. So we are at 13 hours now of continuous severe weather coverage. It has been a long day for just 2 or 3 storms. But that's how the environment was set up today, and we were kind of new. This is what we had to expect. So the storm is continuing through this cycling process, and it is increasing in forward motion in speed. Biggest tornado potential looks to have cycled into this particular region now, which is right along Highway 168, and that's going to take it right up into Nazareth. I think by Sunday into Monday, our severe threat is going to start to dwindle down, and we could have a little bit of a break next week. Fingers crossed. New tornado warning has been issued through 4 a.m. Quarter-sized hail is possible with the storm as well. You're very welcome, Josiah. Again, Nazareth right now, though, you need to be in your safe place. This storm starting to get its act together again, and it's going to make a direct beeline straight for the Nazareth area. And also, moving forward, this is the region of West Texas I typically serve, so we will be in the future having these severe weather updates on YouTube as well. So make sure, if you haven't already, to go ahead and hit that subscribe button before you hop off tonight. Nazareth, you need to be in your safe place right now. This is a particularly, potentially dangerous situation, I would say, as this rotation is getting very strong along Highway 168. Oof. That's a strong couplet right there. This is higher up above the ground, but again, it is very strong. Nazareth, you need to be in your safe place immediately. This is headed north. Going to be passing very close to the Nazareth area into northeastern Castro County. Nazareth, get to your safe place now. Karina, glad that you all were able to stay safe. Glad to hear that this live stream was helpful for at least one person tonight. That's why we're on. We don't have any live cameras in Nazareth, unfortunately. Glad you are all okay though, Karina. I mean, if this storm were to stay on the ground all the way up to Amarillo, it could potentially be impacted. So we'll have to watch and see. Goodness. That latest update, we do have 2 areas of potential rotation. One just south there of Nazareth, and one southeast of Nazareth. We've got someone in the chat too. She said she lives along Highway 168 here between Nazareth and Hart. And that's right where this tornado is passing over. Crosby County, you are clear right now. Could see some storms by tomorrow morning, but right now not a concern for you. Let's real quickly check on this other warning that we have. It is a severe thunderstorm warning headed up through Hall and Childress counties through 4:30 a.m. Yeah, Nazareth, this storm is headed right for you. This needs to be taken very seriously if you live in Nazareth. Yeah, it is morning. The core of this storm is over the top of Nazareth right now. It's a pretty impressive hail core there. I have some showers and storms moving back into Gaines and Lee County. These are below severe limits. Just some nice rainfall there. The last 2-hour loop. Nazareth, this storm is right over the top of you right now. That Hellcore biggest tornado potential is going to be this portion of the storm and possibly this portion of the storm as well. You have some tighter rotation. This looks to be east of Highway 168 now. That one not as much so. This one, the biggest concern. Just tracking more north-northeast. Heart is safe. Yes, Heart, you can go to sleep. Kangen actually got hit tonight, again by a tornado. Oh goodness, excuse me. So thankfully, the way that this storm has cycled has kind of helped to knock it off of its good track record here. of being strong. So that is good news here for the Nazareth community. Very large hail likely falling there right now, but overall rotation has weakened with this storm. Definitely not a cue to get out of shelter. Definitely. Excuse me, need to stay in your safe place there in Nazareth, but that tornado potential has decreased slightly over the past couple of minutes. So thankfully this is no longer a confirmed tornado on the ground. Great news there. I am a little tired. Carlsbad, yeah, right now you're good. You've got some storms off to the east in southern Lee County, New Mexico, but none there in Carlsbad. This is no longer a confirmed or observed tornado. The storm has weakened quite a bit over the past couple of scans. Good news is what that is. Amarillo, right now you have no active threats. I am just a little tired. Was up late last night with severe weather coverage. Got up early this morning. Relatively early. I went to bed at like 2. Woke up at around 8:30. It does have a hook, but that's more kind of a... With the cycling it's gone through, it's kind of pushed out of its own realm here of capabilities of having that tight rotation as it did earlier. So this is not an observed tornado in Nazareth. The rotation that you're seeing there is what's called some side lobe contamination there with a velocity product that is skewing it and making it look a little bit more significant than it actually is. Awesome. Storm beginning to interact with the front as well, and that is rapidly canceling. And the tornado warning has been canceled, which is amazing news. So Castro County, your tornado warning has been dropped, which means we are going to wrap up our live coverage here tonight. So thank you all for tuning in with us. We do still have a severe thunderstorm warning here in Childress and Hall counties through 4:30 a.m. It is warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hailstones, but with our tornado threat being done and just these base severe thunderstorms continuing, we are going to go ahead and hop off for the night. So thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all of you following along with us, and of course, we will keep you all updated over the next couple of days as severe weather remains on the board. I'm going home. My daughter turns 6 years old in a matter of about 30 minutes or so. So we are going to spend the day with her, have a fun time with our kiddos, celebrating our big girl today, our big 6-year-old. So y'all have a great night. Hope all of you get some rest as well. Appreciate you following along. And thank you for staying with us here on KLBK for the latest updates. We appreciate your support and your continued following along with us. Be sure to hit that subscribe button before you leave as well. Would love to have you all follow along here with our adventures at KLBK. So again, stay safe, stay weather aware, and stick with KLBK for all of your latest weather updates.